Hello everyone. It is me, your host for tonight's mini game. And do I even have to say it? You already know. We got to do the sound checks before we begin. Big shout out to Aaron Robertson for the music that's playing right now. What a bop. What a banger. People still say that? Anywho, audience, please let me know. Can you hear me? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Is the music too loud? Is the music too quiet? I need to know. Mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a big thumbs up. Once again, mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a big thumbs up. Thank you. Alright everyone, it is me, your host, once again, for the second, hopefully final sound check, we'll see. Before we begin the mini game, mini players, once again, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a big thumbs up. Once again, mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a big thumbs up. Thank you. All right, everyone. All of the sounds have been checked. So we can begin the game. Who's excited? Me. I know I am. Joe the Show's raising his hand. He's very excited. He can't contain it. Right, Joe? He's giving me 2 big thumbs up. Anywho, let's get started. Let's begin the game. Let's not wait any further, huh? What say you all? Moderators, if you can hear me, please make your rooms go live so we may see our wonderful mini players tonight. I want to see room 1. I want to see room 2, room 3, room 4, room 5 even. So once again, moderators, if you can hear me, please make your rooms go live so we may see our mini players for the evening. There they are in their rooms. They're excited. One of these players will reign supreme by the end of the night and be crowned the sole winner. Who will it be? It could be anyone. Who's to say? Now, as usual, with every mini, we have our players provide a 30 to 60-ish second video summing up their essence as both people and players to give the audience a better idea of who we're going to be rooting for the next few hours. And mini players, now might be a good time to grab your paper, something to write with, because you never know what information you might be able to glean from these videos. Who you might want to work with, who you might want to target, and what might come in handy later on down the line. That's all I'm going to say. Well, without further ado, everyone, please turn your attention to the YouTube live stream so we can meet our mini players for the Apples and Honey Mini. Here we go.
Hey Sequester, my name is Akiva. I'm actually wearing a button-down shirt for the first time in 6 months because I have a job interview over Zoom right now. I live in Israel, but I am from the Israel of America, which is the 5 towns on Long Island. I've never played Sequester before. This is my first time. I'm very excited to meet everybody and see how this game works. Jewish fun fact about me is that I had 19 years of experience at Jewish schools from nursery through college, so I guess that should prepare me for a 100% Jewish environment. I also think I'm the only Orthodox person playing. Deepest apologies if I'm wrong, I'm guessing. And I'm stoked to play with everybody, so I've never said stoked before in my life, and I've said it 3 times now, so that's it.
Hey everyone, my name is Allie. I tore myself away from watching Love Island long enough to make this video. I'm coming to you from New York City with big New Jersey energy. And a fun fact about me is that I am the type of person who has to write stuff down on my hand to remember to do it, so this is video, check, 100%, I'm doing it now. A competitive tagline would be, I don't like to lose, and I'm wearing apples because girl loves a theme. So I love Sequester, I'm so excited to be playing with you guys, can't wait to see you in the game.
Hi, this is Brian, and I want to tell you the real story. My mom always instilled in me strong family values.
What was that word?
Dad's dreams of me becoming a professional athlete came true when I competed in one of the roughest international sports out there.
Sequester.
Brian, you only had one opening line. It was supposed to be, "Welcome to my montage."
Fine. I guess you can show my baby picture.
So cute! Hi everybody, Carolina here, super excited to be playing this game for Mexico City, Mexico. That was a video of my nieces, my favorite people in the world, wishing you a Shana Tova. And here's a compilation of things that make me feel like I'm Jewish, that remind me that I'm Jewish, and that make me proud that I'm Jewish. The mezuzahs all over my house, the Shabbat Shaloms that my grandma sends over every week on our WhatsApp group, photos from my trips from Israel, and here's a video of me doing Israeli folk dancing, which I did my whole entire life. I may be sweet, like the honey you put on your apple, but as Lady Gaga would say, I'm not your plastic doll.
This Shebrew speaks Hebrew, so let's get to talking. Heyo, it's Shiley from Chicago in Lakeview East, also known as Boys Town. I am part of Shy Tribe. We help connect Jewish people in Chicago to all sorts of events, both online and offline. I empower business owners to do their own marketing at yoursocialmediasherpa.com. I am a Jewess. I am your token Sephardi Mizrahi queen. I'm Persian Moroccan. I want to connect with you on LinkedIn. You know, gotta keep a business going and a flowing. Yes, and I love Jewish alliances, but what do you do in a game like this when everyone is Jewish? You get an alliance, you get an alliance, and you get an alliance!
What's up, Sequester? It is Ethan, back to play another exciting mini. I'm so excited to be back and playing again, and especially be playing in this Jewish mini. You know, I think I should be playing this because my first ever alliance that I made in Sequester was based off the fact that I was Jewish and he was Jewish.
I'm not gonna push your name because our names sound too similar.
Too similar. And we look too similar.
Are you Jewish by chance?
Yes, we're both eating popcorn.
So
What do we want to do?
So I'm excited to be playing here. A fun fact about me is I'm actually a direct descendant of the Baal Shem Tov, who is kind of like Jewish royalty. He's the founder of modern Orthodox Judaism. So for a long time on Facebook, because of my last name, was getting some weird friend requests from a lot of Orthodox Jews that I did not know. And I guess my tagline for tonight is, while I am a descendant of Jewish royalty, I am ready to also become Sequester royalty. See you out there. Super excited to play.
What's going on, guys? My name is Robbie Hornick. I'm 24 years old from Long Island, New York. And I can't believe we're doing a Jewish mini right now. This is super exciting. I can't wait to play with you guys. A fun fact about me is that I went to a Jewish summer camp every year for 18 years. I was a camper and a counselor. I did a travel camp, and that place will always have a special place in my heart. It's one of my favorite places in the entire world, even though I don't go there anymore, unfortunately. And let's do this, guys. I'll bring the manischewitz, someone bring the matzah, someone bring the challah. Let's do this. I can't wait. See you guys out there.
What's going on, guys? My name is Jeffrey Goldstein. I'm 30 years old, and I'll be playing from New York City. I work full-time as a software engineer, making iPhone apps, and I've been doing that for the last 7 years. So, a little bit about me. I grew up really Orthodox religious. I went to Ramaz, which is a yeshiva on the Upper East Side of Manhattan. I got to meet Matisyahu before he was famous. He played at a lot of Jewish schools, so that was pretty cool. My competitive tagline is, instead of having a happy new year and a sweet new year, have a sticky new year. All right, I'll see you guys out there.
Hey everyone, Jordan here. 29, live in Chicago, and I work as a database manager at a nonprofit organization. An interesting fact about me is that growing up, my mom had always wanted me to marry Jewish. After I came out of the closet, fortunately, she was super supportive and accepting and open. However, she still wanted me to marry Jewish, so if nothing else, she's at least consistent. Gotta love her, in the best possible way. I am incredibly excited and grateful to be a part of this Apples and Honey cast. This looks like a ridiculously stacked cast. And for my tagline, let's just say that honey will not be the only thing flowing tonight. And tweet!
Hey everyone, what's going on? My name is Josh Small, I am 22 years old, and I live in New York City. I grew up in a very Jewish suburb of Chicago, Illinois, and in middle school alone, I went to over 200 bar and bat mitzvahs, which is like literally insane for me to think about now because I could never interact with that many people on a given weekend nowadays. Like, that is crazy. I am so excited to play Sequester with an entire Jewish cast. I am so grateful to be a part of this cast. I love Sequester, and I cannot wait to play. This is going to be such a fun ride. And as my grandfather always told me, Gay Kakanaf and Yam, I can't wait to see it in there. Let's have a great game, everyone.
Rebecca Bunch, Fern Drescher, and Abby and Alana are all wonderful Jewish icons. And tonight, you're about to see one more. Shalom Shemeketh, aka hello, my name is Keith, and I'm an educator at Hilton Head, South Carolina. I am so excited to be playing Sequester tonight because I get this opportunity to play and get involved, and it's such a nice feeling, and I can't wait to make my one fan proud. Now, even though I'm half Jewish, I do enjoy learning about the culture, and I can't wait to learn about my players as well. Hamishkava Matkel Klebla. And if you want to know what that is, well, it's a good thing. Trust me.
He was a bay. She was a gull. Can I make it any more obvious? Oh, shalom. Didn't see you there. I'm KP, I'm 33, and I live in Queens, New York with my 2 cats. A funny Jewish fact about me is when I went to Israel, my tour group forgot about me in Jerusalem, and I thought I'd turn over the last few seconds of my video to my grandma, Sharon. Grandma, take it away.
Hi, everybody. Keith is the best grandson anybody could ever want, and you should love him as I love him because he is perfecto. Whatever you do, you can't vote him out. This is the person that you want, so don't vote him out. Thank you.
Thanks, Grandma. Good luck, everybody.
Okay, now the question is, how much am I getting paid for this?
Hey guys, this is Mark from Brooklyn. I'm 35 years old, and I'm so excited to be part of this Apples and Honey mini. And I'm going to just show you some photos from my life growing up and being Jewish. My Jewish heritage has always been super important to me, as you see right here as a child, and also in Fiddler on the Roof. Yes, I was the rabbi in Fiddler on the Roof. But let's go back to my bar mitzvah. You'll see me reading from the Torah, and also a photo of me with my family and my rabbi. See, look at me there. My slogan for the game is simple. Even though I'm older, I will always be.
Hey guys, it's Michael, 25 from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and you're probably wondering why I'm sitting on the floor right now in my room, and it's because I was looking all over for Jewish things that I can show you guys. I found some really cool things. First of all, I found this stuffed animal that has a yarmulke on it. Very cool. Second of all, I found my birthright ID that they made us wear the whole time while we were in Israel. And the coolest thing I found was this plastic dreidel. Let me show you the gimbal side for good luck, obviously. This plastic dreidel that had all these little dreidels on it. I guess I liked to collect them when I was younger. Anyways, my fun Jewish fact would be is when I was 24, I went to do my birthright trip, and that was the first time I ever went on a plane. So yes, the 9 to 10 hour ride all the way to Israel where I knew nobody was the first time I was ever on a plane. Very exciting, and I recommend it. Anyways, my catchline for this game would be I will find the LOSs this game just like I find my Afikomen. Fast, easy, and under the couch. I wish you all the best of luck. I'm so honored to be in this all-Jewish cast, and let's shout out to everyone.
Thing 1, candle number 2. It's not even Shabbat. I don't know why I'm doing this. Hello everybody. My name is Nikki. I am 25 years old. I am from Chicago, Illinois, and I am your friendly neighborhood Mexican Jew. I am just gonna talk about my Jewishness, I guess. I'm just gonna, oh my god, my hair is a mess. Wait. So yes, despite my last name being Mexican, I am Jewish. My dad converted. I was not bar mitzvahed. I also did not have a quinceañera. So technically, I am not a woman. I have a tan line from my headband from my run this morning. So one of the things I love about being Jewish is that I can just bond with people about how much we love Barbara Streisand and Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Also, there's like this unspoken bond between us Jews that whenever we find out a celebrity is Jewish, we just talk about it for the next 3 months, and that's it. Idina Menzel, Adam Sandler, Jack Black, I think I heard is Jewish too. I have a mirror right here, so that's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at you guys. Anyone who's watching, take a shot every time you hear one of us say oi. Also, L'Shana Tova, it is Rosh Hashanah this week, so Happy New Year to everybody. Have some apples and honey. Judaism, son.
Hey guys, I'm sure you want to know what brought us here together and why I'm here. playing this game with you? Well, casting needs dumb, pretty people. And I'm here to fill that role. I'm beautiful, and you guys are probably going to be jealous of it. And I'm going to have to really overcome things to be able to make it far in this game. You guys really don't understand what it's like to be so beautiful. My name is Philip. I live in Dallas, Texas, and I could barely go outside without being mauled by my adoring fans. So I'm at a disadvantage in this game, and I just hope you guys take it into consideration. And I hope you don't vote me out because I'm too damn pretty. That's pretty much all I got. I'm looking forward to playing this game with you. You, specifically, I'm looking forward to playing this game with. Yeah, yep, you, the one I'm pointing at right there. The goofy-looking person. Right there? Yeah. I'm playing with you. You've got to protect this. Protect the pretty people. Thank you.
Hey everybody, my name is Robbie Freeman. I'm 33 and I live on the Upper East Side of Manhattan, originally from Long Island, so super Jewish. A little quick story about me. I was once coming home from work and I was on the subway and a homeless woman, she pointed at me and she yelled, "Shut your mouth, you fat Jewish businessman." And at first I got mad, but then I kind of thought about it and she was like, I am fat, I am Jewish. I am a businessman. So can I really be mad? She just kind of called me, it's like calling me Robbie. So I'm really excited to play with you all. Some of my Jewish bona fides are that I went to summer camp, Camp Kindering, for 10 years. My bar mitzvah theme was roller coasters, and I'm a brother of the Alpha Epsilon Pi fraternity. So love and respect all my 85 brothers. My competitive tagline is, just like my bar mitzvah, I survived Robbie's Sequester, 11/18/2000. So excited to play with all of you. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Sam Baum. I'm 24 years old, playing tonight from Evanston, Illinois. You might remember me from the Broadway mini or from my appearances on Saturday Night Live. I'm so excited to be playing in this mini, celebrating the Jewish New Year and the Jewish Sequester community. Us Jews, we know how to have a good time. And we know how to have a good time being incredibly anxious in the process. Perfect for Sequester. So this should be a great mini. So let's play your shofars, grab your apples and honey, and let's make this a sweet game. Shana Tova.
Hey guys, I'm Yonatan, 30 years old, from Tel Aviv. Fun fact about me is I grew up Orthodox, and as hard as I tried to escape religion and being Orthodox and Israel and all that by moving to New York and getting my license to be a lawyer there and all that, I always find myself right back here in Tel Aviv, because even though we may try to escape this religion at times, it will always find us and bring us back. My tagline for tonight is Shana Tova umetuka ve'yala poel. We'll see you guys.
My. What a cast. What videos. I am positively excited to get this game underway. We have some fun twists and turns set up for you tonight. You'll never know what's coming. Now, a few things we gotta go over before we get into the game. First of all, in the game of Sequester, there is a chance for immunity, and that comes in the form of the coveted power, the LOS, which is this. If I can, oh boy, give me 1 second here. Is this green dot right here? Now, normally in the game of Sequester, I would put this green dot somewhere on the screen randomly throughout the evening, and the first person who messaged me when they saw it, LOS, green dot, I found it, something like that, would be awarded the coveted power. However, for tonight, the Apples and Honey Mini, it only makes sense to make the LOS actually an apple. So, randomly throughout the evening, similar to a normal LOS, I am going to be putting this apple somewhere on your YouTube live stream. I won't say when, and I won't say where. It might be big, small, left, right, up, down. I don't know. That's for you to figure out. The first person who notices it when I put it out will, and who messages me, of course, will be awarded the coveted power. Now, the LOS can save you from a vote if you're the target and you're savvy enough to play it before the votes are revealed. Or maybe, just maybe, it might save you from a drag. Wouldn't that be something? Now, if you do not hear back from me, that means someone else beat you to it. And for those of you who are messaging me and wondering, is this a real LOS? Is this a real LOS? This is not a real LOS, the one I have currently on the screen. This is purely for educational purposes. But the next time I do put this apple out, and every time after that for the rest of the game, those will be real. So keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to take it off the screen now. Now, no, Jacob Sparks in the chat, you're jumping the gun, my friend. I did not say forget about the honey. I did not say screw the honey. Because we do have something honey related. Randomly, throughout the evening, again, I'm not going to say when, and I'm not going to say where, but I will put this glue symbol, or I should say a honey symbol, which will act as a glue advantage. Now, I'm only, unlike the LOS, which will go out periodically, this honey symbol will only go out once. The person who gets it will have the power to stick any 4 players they want in a round. Anytime up until, final 6, when the LOS would have to be played finally. So, once again, the first person who messages me when I put this honey out, honey, I see it, glue, advantage, something like that, that lets me know why they're messaging me, will be awarded this secret sticking advantage. Now, when you choose to use it, you'll simply message me after an elimination before the next round is set up with the names of the 4 players you would like to stick and in what rooms you would like to stick them in, and I will then reveal the results. Now, if you do choose to play it, your identity will not be revealed. Now I'm going to take it off the screen. Okay, for this first round, 5 of you are about to win safety. So please pay attention. I'm about to play a video which should tease a question to all of you. The first 5 players who message me in their Skype chat the correct answer to the question will win safety from elimination this round. So please turn your attention to the YouTube live stream if you haven't done so already, where I will be playing this video from one of your organizers explaining things further. Here we go.
Rosh Hashanah is the start of the Jewish New Year. Rosh translates to head, and Hashanah translates to this year, meaning head of the year. This year, Rosh Hashanah starts on the evening of September 18th and lasts until the end of September 20th. There are 3 parts to Rosh Hashanah: Tefillah, Tzedakah, and Teshuvah. Tefillah is connecting through prayer or going to temple. On Rosh Hashanah, we blow the shofar, which is the ram's horn.
Tekiah! Tekiah!
Next one is tzedakah, or charitable giving. Rosh Hashanah is a time to think about the causes you want to support, charities you want to donate your time and money to, or overall, how you want to create more justice in the world. Lastly, there is teshuvah, or spiritual realignment. Rosh Hashanah is a reminder that any mistakes you made are in the past, and you are entering a new year where you can learn from your mistakes and become a better person. We do this in 2 main ways. First, we have tashlich, which is where you take breadcrumbs and throw them in the nearest body of water, like an ocean, to symbolize throwing away your mistakes and leaving them behind you. Second, we dip apples into honey to symbolize a sweet new year. Ariana, Emily, and I hope that you can take the bitter situations that 2020 has given us, add a little bit of honey to them, and make the rest of 2020 as sweet and positive as it can be. Lastly, on Rosh Hashanah, we wish each other Shana Tova, or have a good year. Thank you all for starting the new year with us, and Shana Tova, have a good game.
All right. Now the video has played, and I'm going to ask a question. Once again, the first 5 players who message me the correct answer will be awarded safety from elimination this round. What I want to know, players, is when does Rosh Hashanah end? When does it end? What is the date? Please message me the answer now. You get one guess. All right, I have my 5 players, so everyone can stop messaging me. The first 5 players who messaged me and will be safe from elimination this round are Jordan, Jeffrey, Nikki, Mark, and Allie. The answer to the question was September 20th, and just kind of glossing over all these answers here, it appears all of you got that right, so kudos to all of you. However, only 5 can be safe this round, and those 5 are Jordan, Jeffrey, Nikki, Mark, and Allie. Please wait just one moment while I update the player graphic. All right, everyone, if you're looking at the YouTube live stream player graphic, you'll see the players who are safe from elimination this round. Those players are Jeffrey, Nikki, Jordan, Mark, and Allie. Even though all of you got the question right, those 5 were the fastest. Now I'm going to give you all some time, finally, to move around, get acquainted with each other, explore the logistical mechanisms of room hopping. And at the end of the round, we're going to have a vote. However, it's not a straightforward vote. In the game of Sequester, there are many twists and turns, and this is the first one. This round, it's not the player who receives the majority of votes that will be eliminated. It's actually the player who receives the second highest number of votes. Once again, the person who receives the second highest number of votes will be the one eliminated. The person who receives the majority of votes will have safety in the next round. This round, you cannot vote for the 5 players with the safety S symbol on their face. I'm going to start the round now. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the first elimination vote of this game. You just gotta keep a few things in mind here. First off, you cannot vote for Jeffrey, Nikki, Jordan, Mark, or Allie. Second off, it's the person who receives the second highest number of votes who will be the one eliminated. The person who receives the majority of votes will actually win safety in the next round. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I do have the elimination results. Now, before I announce them, I should say that there will be a battle match back after the first 5 players have been eliminated, where one player will win their way back into the game. The first person eliminated will need to leave their room and go to the jury room immediately, where they will await the battle match back. The first person eliminated from Sequester, who received the second highest number of votes, is Julian. Julian, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated, but it's not the end of the road just yet, Julian. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone, as promised, last round. If you received the majority of votes, you would earn safety this round. Those players are Michael and Josh. Michael and Josh, you received the majority of the majority of votes last round and cannot be voted for this round. Now, this round, players, it's not the person with the majority of votes. It's not even the person with the second highest votes going. No, no, no. This round, it's the person who receives the highest even-numbered votes who will be the one eliminated. Let me explain. If one player receives, say, 9 votes, and another player receives 4 votes, and 4 is the highest even number, then that player would actually be the one eliminated. Now, sometimes in the game of Sequester, it makes sense to vote for yourself. Maybe the votes on you are the highest even, and voting for yourself makes it odd, and then you're safe. Or, oh no, wait, what if the votes on you are odd, and voting for yourself makes it even? Oh, what a conundrum. Anyhow, how you choose to strategize this round is entirely up to you. Once again, the highest even votes goes, and you cannot vote for Michael or Josh. All room limits are still 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the second elimination vote of this game. Keeping in mind here that it's the person who receives the highest even number of votes who will be the one eliminated. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. One player received the highest even-numbered votes and has been eliminated. That person is Jonathan. Jonathan, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated, but it's not the end of the road just yet. We do have the battle match back coming up in just a bit. But for now, Jonathan, please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. This round, we are going to be playing Majority Rules. I am going to ask you all a question. For example, Sequesterbot is our mascot. He's our founder, our leader. I might ask, what is Sequesterbot's favorite color? Then, I'm going to give you time to move around and strategize to try and figure out an answer to the question. The objective here is to answer in the majority, because anyone who does not answer in the majority will be going up on the chopping block. Now, the goal really is to lock in on a secret majority and then spread around a bunch of fake answers so that everyone else answers in the minority and then is going up on the chopping block. Because if everybody answers in the majority, then we will be going to a wheel where everyone's name will be added and someone will be eliminated at random. If only one person does not answer in the majority, then they will be immediately eliminated. All right. All room limits are going to be 5, and I want to know, what is Sequesterbot's favorite Jewish holiday? You have a short time. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, I hope you used your time wisely, because now it's time to answer my question. I gotta know, what is Sequesterbot's favorite Jewish holiday? The goal is to answer in the majority here. If everyone answers in the majority, then everyone will be at risk for a random elimination vis-a-vis the wheel. If only one person does not answer in the majority, that person will instantly be eliminated. If more than one person does not answer in the majority, then we will have our flops for the round. Please give me the answer to the question, what is Sequesterbot's favorite Jewish holiday, in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I have the results to the question, what is Sequesterbot's favorite Jewish holiday? And I said the goal is to answer in the majority, because everyone who answers in the majority is safe. Anyone who does not answer in the majority is at risk for elimination. Now, I also said that if everyone answers in the majority, then we will be going to a wheel. Now, we had an interesting thing here. We had a 3-way tie. 6 of you said Hanukkah was Sequesterbot's favorite Jewish holiday. 6 of you said Yom Kippur was Sequesterbot's favorite holiday. And 6 of you said Purim was Sequesterbot's favorite holiday. Now, since we have a 3-way tie, and all of you were tied for majority, that means everyone was in a majority, leaving us with no one to put up on the chopping blocks. So, sorry, but we gotta go to a wheel now. All of your names have been added. There's a 25-second timer on the wheel. I'm going to spin it, and the person it lands on will sadly be eliminated, since we couldn't solidify one majority that didn't have everyone. Here we go. Who's about to go? Oh, I'm so nervous. I promise you, this hurts me more than it hurts you. Ooh, just barely. Robbie, I'm sorry. You have been eliminated by the wheel, but it's not the end of the road just yet, Robbie. We do have the battle match back coming up in just a bit, where you will have a chance to win your way back into the game. But for now, Robbie, please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. This round, there may be 17 of you left in the game, but only 5 of you will have a vote. Now, you're probably thinking, how do we determine which 5 vote and which 12 are left without voting power this round? Well, I'll tell you. Give me just one hot second. In your StreamYard room, where you are currently residing, whether it be room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4, or room 5, StreamYard sorts you by how long you have been in the room. So if you're looking in your room, if there's 1 row of players, if there's 3 or less players, the person on the farthest left, why, that person entered the room first out of everyone in the room. That person has been there the longest. If there are 2 rows of players, meaning 4, 5, 6, so on players, then the person in the top left will have been there the longest, because it snakes from top left to top right to bottom left. I'm going to give you some time to move around and strategize. When the round ends, whichever person has been in their respective room the longest, as indicated by their spot in the top left, will be the sole person from that room with a vote. So, if you're currently in that spot, you got to decide, do you want voting power? Do you want blood on your hands? Do you want to lock it down? Or maybe, just maybe, you can wheel and deal, negotiate, make some arrangements with someone else who might need or want the voting power. Maybe you leave the room and give the spot to the next person. I don't know, that's on you. All room limits this round are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the elimination vote. However, only 5 of you have a vote this round. The 5 players who have been in their respective room the longest are Mark in room 1, Carolina in room 2, Hornick in room 3, Nikki in room 4, and Josh in room 5. I need those 5 players and those 5 players only, Mark, Carolina, Hornick, Nikki, and Josh, to cast their vote for elimination in their Skype chat now. everyone. I have the elimination results. The 5 voters have voted, and the next person eliminated from Sequester is Philip. Philip, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated, but it's not the end of the road just yet. Philip, please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. This next round's twist comes to us from Ryan Ferguson on Facebook. So thank you for messaging me, Ryan. Here's your twist. This round, I'm going to give you some time to move around and strategize. Then we'll all vote, of course. The 3 people who receive the most votes will be going to a wheel. Now, that's not all, though. You're going to want to cast your vote carefully, pick your target carefully, because if you get out the wrong person, it might come back to bite you. Because the 3 players who receive the most votes will not only be going to a wheel, but they will get to pick one other person in the game to come with them on the wheel. The only thing that can save you from being added to the wheel by one of those players is an LOS if you have one. Once again, the 3 players who receive the majority of votes will be picking one person in the game, 6 players total, to join them on the wheel where one of them will be eliminated at random. All room limits this round are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the next vote. Now, everyone has one vote this round, but the 3 players who receive the most votes will be going to a wheel. That's not all, of course, because each of those players will be picking one person to join them on the wheel. Then, once we have 6 players up on that bad boy, I will spin it and randomly eliminate one of them. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone. I have the results. As I said, the 3 players who received the votes would be going to a wheel. However, we had a 4-way tie for the most votes between Hornick, Brian, Akiva, and Ethan. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you a short amount of time to move around and re-strategize to decide who between Hornick, Brian, Akiva, and Ethan you want to go to the wheel. The same rules for the twist still apply. Whichever 3 players receive the most votes will be the ones going on said wheel. Now, if the tie is not broken in this twist, meaning if there are not clear 3 players who have the most votes, then these 4 players will be safe and everyone else will be going to a wheel. So once again, 3 of these 4 players need to receive the most votes in order for the twist to carry out as intended. If that is not the case, if 2 of them tie for the most, or all 4 of them tie, or yada yada yada, something like that, then these 4, Hornick, Brian, Akiva, and Ethan, will in fact be safe, and everyone else will be going to the wheel. So, use your time wisely, because you don't have much of it. All room limits are still 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, please listen very carefully. All 16 of you, even our 4 flops, have a vote in this revote. But you can only vote for either Hornick, Brian, Akiva, or Ethan. You all get 1 vote. The objective here is that 3 of these 4 receive the majority. The 3 who do will be going to a wheel. Each of them will be picking 1 other person in the game to join them on the wheel. If the tie is not broken, if the twist does not carry out as intended, if we do not wind up with 3 players in the majority out of these 4, then these 4 will be safe, and the other 12 of you will be the ones going to the wheel. If it's confusing, you have only yourselves to blame for getting us into this tie in the first place. Please cast your vote for one of our flops in your Skype chat now. have the results. I'm sure you were all nervous. However, the tie was broken. We successfully wound up with 3 of the 4 with the majority of votes. Those 3 players are Hornick, Akiva, and Ethan. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to add Hornick, Akiva, and Ethan to the wheel now. I need each of those players, Hornick, Akiva, and Ethan, to message me the name of another player in this game that they would like to join them on the wheel. So while I prepare the wheel, once again, I need Hornick, Akiva, and Ethan to please message me the name of another player in this game that you would like to join you on the wheel. Once we have 6 players added to the wheel, one of the 6 will be eliminated at random. All right, everyone. Sorry for the delay. We were dealing with some tech issues with one of our players who has been added to the wheel. Now, once again, Hornick, Akiva, and Ethan have been added to the wheel because the tie was broken and we have our 3 players of the majority. Each of them messaged me the name of another player that they would like to join them on the wheel. However, in the process of some names being chosen, 2 LOSs were played. 2 LOSs were played by people to avoid being dragged onto the wheel. So those players had to pick someone else. I have the final wheel prepared. So if you'll turn your attention to the YouTube live stream, KP, Michael, and Jordan, you have been selected to join our 3 players on the wheel. And now one of you will be eliminated at random. Who will it be? Hornick, Jordan, Michael, KP, Ethan, or Akiva? Time to find out. Ooh, just barely. Michael, I'm sorry, but you have been eliminated by the wheel. Please go to the jury room immediately, Michael, where we will begin the battle match back. Everyone else, please stay muted. I have returned from the jury room. The battle match back is now over. It was insane. It was horribly gruesome. It was a bloodbath. It was a puzzle. In the end, only one person could return, and that one person is Michael. Congratulations, Michael. You have won your way back into the game. And for your trouble, I'm giving you safety from the vote for the next 2 rounds. So how about that, Michael? Woo! Congrats. Now, you should all have in your Skype chats now the name of another player in this game. That person is your vote tether this round. This round, if you want your vote to count, you and your vote tether must vote in opposition. Meaning, you must vote for 2 different people. If you and your vote tether vote for the same person, then neither of your votes will count. So, do you want to lock in with your tether on a target, try and get them out? Or maybe you're tethered with a target and you want to throw your vote, or, not throw your vote, but vote with them so that way their vote is canceled out. I don't know. The strategy is entirely up to you. But once again, if you want your vote to count, then you and your tether cannot vote for the same person. Now, whether you choose to disclose the identity of your voting tether is entirely up to you. You cannot vote for Michael this round. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time to cast your vote. Keeping in mind that if you want your vote to count, then you and your partner must vote for different people. If you vote for the same person, then neither of your votes will count. You cannot vote for Michael. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. Some of you voted with your tether, some of you did not. In the end, one person was eliminated. That one person is Hornick. Hornick, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. This round, we are going to be playing Room Limit Roulette. Here's how it works. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to move around and find a room. At the end of 60 seconds, whatever room you're in is the room you're stuck in, provided there's no room limit, of course. Then, once everyone is in a room, I will add all of the room numbers that have players in them to the wheel. I will then spin it in rounds, awarding safety. 2 rooms will not be given safety. Those rooms will be going up on the chopping block. At the end of this round, the 2 players with the highest votes will be eliminated. Now, the catch this round, as I said, it's room limit roulette. So every room limit for every room pertains to the room number. So, for example, room 1 has a room limit of 1. Room 2 has a room limit of 2. Room 3 has a room limit of 3. Room 4 has a room limit of 4. And room 5 has a room limit of 5. You have 60 seconds to move around and find a room. 60 seconds starts now. All right, everyone, turn your attention to the YouTube live stream where we have the wheel prepared. I have all 15 of you divvied out amongst all 5 of the rooms. 3 rooms will be granted safety this round. 2 rooms will sadly be going up on the chopping block, and it's the 2 players who receive the highest votes who will be eliminated. This round is a double elimination. All right, time to see which room is getting safety first. Congratulations, room 4, Jordan, Sam, Akiva, and Jeffrey. You all are surviving the double elimination this round and cannot be voted for. All right, which room is next? Time to find out. Congratulations, room 3, Mark, Shiley, and KP. You 3 are safe this round and have survived the double elimination. Last room left. Who's it gonna be? Who's feeling lucky? Congratulations, room 2, Michael and Ethan. You 2 are safe. Michael, you would have been safe regardless because you have safety this round. All right, sadly, that leaves room 1 and room 5. Brian in room 1 and in room 5, Nikki, Josh, Keith, Carolina, and Allie. 2 of these 6 players will be eliminated this round. Please stay muted while I update the player graphic. All right, if you're looking at the YouTube live stream player graphic, you'll see our flops for the round, as chosen by the wheel. Brian, Nikki, Keith, Josh, Carolina, and Allie. The 2 players who receive the highest votes will be eliminated. All room limits this round are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time to cast your vote. Now, everyone gets a vote here, but only Brian, Nikki, Keith, Josh, Carolina, or Allie can be voted for. The 2 players who receive the highest votes will be eliminated. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. The 2 players who received the highest amount of votes and have been eliminated are Keith and Carolina. Keith and Carolina, I'm sorry, but the 2 of you have been eliminated. Thank you both for playing Sequester. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. Earlier in the game, I put out the honey advantage. Maybe you saw it, maybe you didn't. The first person who messaged me for it was given the power to stick any 4 players they want in any room that they want. And the power has been used. I will not be announcing who used the power, but I will be announcing which 4 players are about to be stuck in a room this round. So, Michael, you are being stuck in room 2 this round. I need Michael to please go to room 2. Allie, you are being stuck in room 3 this round. So I need Allie to please go to room 3. Akiva, you are being stuck in room 4 this round. So I need Akiva to please go to room 4. And Mark, you are being stuck in room 5 this round. So I need Mark to go to room 5. Once again, I need Michael to go to room 2, Allie to go to room 3, Akiva to go to room 4, and Mark to go to room 5. Those 4 players are stuck in those rooms this round and cannot move around. Now this round is going to be a straightforward vote. The person to receive the majority of votes will be eliminated. But once again, those 4 players who have been stuck in their respective rooms cannot move around. Once again, we have Michael in 2, Allie in 3, Akiva in 4, and Mark in 5. I'm going to give you a short time to move around and strategize for those who can move around. For those of you who are stuck, you gotta stay stuck. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the vote. The person who receives the majority of votes will be eliminated this round. Everyone has a vote, and anyone can be voted for. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. The next person eliminated from Sequester is Sam. Sam, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Sam. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, players, this round, history can't repeat. You cannot vote for someone you have already voted for this game, and that includes in tiebreakers. Everyone has a vote this round, and now everyone is free to move around all of the active rooms. However, you cannot vote for someone you have already voted for. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the elimination vote. However, history can't repeat. You cannot vote for anyone you have already voted for at any point in the game. Anyone else, though, is totally fine. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. The next person eliminated from Sequester is Shiley. Shiley, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Shiley. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone, this is the final pre-jury round before we make it into the jury phase of this game. This round, the person to receive the majority of votes will be eliminated. All votes for the eliminated player will be exposed. That person will then have the power to bitterly drag with them anyone they want out of the game. The only thing that can save you from the drag is an LOS. All room limits this round are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the final pre-jury vote of this game. Everyone has a vote and anyone can be voted for. The person to receive the highest votes will be eliminated. That person will then have all of their voters exposed and will have the power to bitterly drag anyone they want out of the game. The only thing that can save you from a drag is an LOS. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. Alright everyone, I have the elimination results. The eliminated player will need to go to the jury room immediately where they will make their decision to drag. The next person eliminated from Sequester is KP. KP, I'm sorry. You have been eliminated. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and stay nervous. I should say that an LOS was played, but it was ineffective. Once again, KP, please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted. All right, everyone, I am here in the jury room with KP, who does not look too happy. KP, your name should be PO, because you look pissed off right now. All right, I'm about to reveal to you the names of the players who voted for you, but you can drag anyone you want to. The players who voted for you, KP, are Akiva, Jordan, Josh, and Allie. But again, you can drag anyone you want to.
What's the fourth one?
It was Akiva, Jordan, Josh, and Allie. But again, you can drag anyone you want. When you know the name of the player you would like to drag, please give the reason why first, and then the name.
Oh my god. Well, I did not see that coming. Am I live?
You're live. Everyone can hear you, KP.
Alright, I'm going to be at the YouTube stream. I am a little bit in shock right now. I did not see that coming. I probably should have moved around a bit more. I kept getting in rooms all by myself, but alright, that's behind us now. I'm shocked by those votes, too! Jordan said he saved me earlier. Josh, I've had his back for this whole game. Allie and Akiva, I'm not going to drag them. I haven't had a lot of time with them, and I just fucked up with Akiva in that last room, but I want to see them play this game, so they're good with me. Jordan and Josh, you guys are not good with me. You guys said that you had my back, and you both voted me out in that round. That is... I mean, you might think that's unforgivable, but I do love you guys, so I will forgive that. And I'm not a fan of Redemption Island, and I'm not a fan of being shady and saying one thing and doing another, so I will drag Michael here. My decision is final. Love you guys. Happy Yom Kippur.
KP has chosen to drag Michael. Michael does not have an active LOS. So
No,
KP and Michael, this is the end of the road for you both. Thank you so much for playing Sequester. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone, congratulations on making it to the jury phase of this game. Things are about to start picking up the pace here. I have messaged you all the name of a secret bounty. I know I may have said tether to some of you, but I changed it to bounty. I have messaged all of you the name of a secret bounty. That is the name of another player in this game. Your mission this round is simple. If you get the player whose name I messaged you eliminated this round, if that person gets eliminated this round, then you will have safety in the next round. So once again, I messaged you all the name of another player, and if you want safety in the next round, well, all you gotta do is get that person eliminated this round. The only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, and 3. All room limits are 3. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time to cast your vote. Keep in mind that if you want safety next round, well, all you gotta do is get your bounty eliminated here. Everyone has a vote, and everyone can be voted for. Please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. The next person eliminated from Sequester is Brian. Brian, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please go to room 1 and mute upon arrival. All right, final 7. We're about to play a 2-round twist. That's right, there's a 2-parter to this bad boy, so make sure you're paying attention. We're about to play Now or Later. All of you have 1 vote and 1 vote only between now in the final 7 or later in the final 6. But you cannot vote in both rounds. So you have to decide, do you vote now or later? At the end of this first round, I will reveal how many players voted, but not who voted. So the strategy is entirely up to you. The only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, and 3. All room limits are 3. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, you have an important decision to make. Do you vote now in this round or later in the next round? You cannot vote in both. Once again, after this vote, I will reveal how many players voted, but not who voted. So the strategy is up to you. Everyone has a vote. But again, do you use it now or later? That's tricky. If you're choosing to vote now, please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. Of the 7 of you, 5 chose to vote now. Those 5 players do not have a vote next round. The next person eliminated from Sequester is Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and stay ready, vigilant, for part 2 of Now or Later. Please stay muted, everyone. All right, final 6. It's time for Now or Later Part 2. Once again, 5 of you chose to use your vote last round. Those 5 players do not have a vote this round. Anyone who saved their vote does. The only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, and 3. There are no more room limits. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the vote in the Now or Later Part 2 twist. If you voted last round, you do not have a vote this round. 5 players voted last round. Those players, again, do not have a vote this round. For anyone who does have a vote, please cast your vote for elimination in your Skype chat now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. Not too many votes to count, so pretty quick. An LOS was played ineffectively. The next person eliminated from Sequester is Allie. Allie, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please go to room 1 and mute upon arrival.